Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Up next will be our first heat of the morning. As our track stewards prepare our track, I'd like to make announcements of our judges this weekend. For the first shift, our chief line judge will be Fred Hurst. Line judges will also be Jesse Farnes, Paul McGregor, Lois Wiley, and Lynn Weiss. Lap counter, Kim James, Kathy Feinberg, Nathan Feinberg. Chris Monty will be your lead lap counter. Track stewards on the ice will be Angelo Verdugo, Kodai, chief referee Jonathan Valdivia, assisted by Dmitry Provod. Up, got the wave from our assistant referee. We're going to have our first heat of this morning's races. Please take the ice. Will be skater number 496, Elijah Hall, 487, Eric Wu, 495, Yang Niu, 497, Yuchin Zhang, and 492, Eric Zhao. Skaters, please take the ice for your 3-lap race. Three-lap race, you'll start on this side. Skaters, it is a 3-lap race, so you will start on the west side of the track. This is a 3-lap race. Skaters, you're starting on this side of the track. Over here, it's a 3-lap race. There you go.
Skaters, spread out this way just a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go with our first race.
Skater position 3, move back just a little bit from the line. And come this way just a little bit. Back that way. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off with our first race. Two laps to go for your leader, skater 495, Yang Niu out front from Team EVD out of Southern California. Trying to go wire to wire in this first race. There's your bow lap. Skater 487 in second. That's Eric Wu. With a pass on the inside, looks like Elijah Wood, 496, making that pass on the last turn to take that 3rd place position. Nice races, skaters. All skaters, please slow down and clear the ice. That does complete our first heat of this morning's combined E division. Up next, heat number 2 of 6. Please welcome to the ice, skater 477, Iris Ding, 168, Rishan Davidi, 471, Candy Gao, 472, Claire Zhang, and 479, Yutan Zhu. Skaters, please take the ice for heat number 2 in the combined E division. Skaters, please make your way to the ice. Skater 477, position 1. Skater 468, position 2.
I don't have an updated 72468. Yeah. There you go. Okay, position 2, move this way just a little bit. Spread out just a little bit. There you go, perfect. Sorry, position 3, move that way just a little bit. Perfect, good job. Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 2 underway. It's a battle for that first place's position on the backstretch. Out of the second turn, skater 472, Claire Zhang takes the lead. On the inside, it's a move by skater 470. Oh, it's probably 77. Oh, 168 out in second place. That's Rishan. Rishan in second. Iris in third. Top 2 plus the fastest third place finishes will move on to the next round and stay in the upper brackets. But well done, skaters. Heat number 3, you're up next. Skaters in heat number 2, please slow down and clear the ice. Heat number 3 will be skater 484, Jack Coons. Skater 500, Kevin Fan. Skater 499, Hayoshi Chen. Skater 485, Moss Mailer. Skater 494, Caden Wallace. And skater 469, Joanne Chen. Heat number 3, you're up next in your 3-lap race. Please make your way to the starting line, skaters. You're up next.
Spread out just a little bit, skaters. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Heat number 3 underway. Skaters side by side on the front stretch with 2 laps to go. Out front, skater 500, Kevin Fan leads the way. 1 lap to go for your leaders. Fan on the inside. But on the outside, skater 484, Jack Coons makes a move. And Caden Wallace following and now in second place. Top 2 will advance. Nice race. Skaters, remember to keep your skates on the ground as you come across the finish line. Nice race, skaters. Up next, heat number 4. of 6 in the combined E 3-lap race distance, 333-meter distance. Please take the ice, skater 486, Advik Pothina, 480, Aubrey Hosman, 481, Amy Blitzer, 490, Grayson Callahan, 470, 470, Atria Meacham, Meacham, and 475, Candice Gao.
Position 6. Okay, skaters move that way just a little bit. Spread out. There you go, perfect. Go to the start. Ready.
Looks like a tier goes down in that first turn. Referees decide to restart this race. Per the rules of this competition, if the skater goes down before the exit of the first turn, the referee has the opportunity or the option to restart the race just to ensure a fair race for all skaters. So we're going to go back in line and try this again.
Position 1, move this way on the inside of the line. Okay, skater spread out just a little bit. Position 3, move this way just a little bit. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're back at it again. Heat number 4 underway. Meacham out front. Meacham setting the pace. Whoa, skater down. 1 lap to go for your leader. Tira Meacham in first. Advik Pothina in second, and round the corner in third. Skater 490, Grayson Callahan. Unofficially, that's how they'll finish. Nice race, skaters. That does conclude your heat number 4. Heat number 5, please take the ice. Skater 482, Kai Kwan. 521, Flynn Thomas. 498, Derek Smith. 493, Ming Fon Lee. 489, Christopher Braunberger. And 474, Jun Zhang. Heat number 5, please. Make your way on the ice. You're up next. I'd like to once again acknowledge all of our volunteers for making out this morning, getting up bright and early on a Saturday morning to help the production of this competition. Our starter, Tori Fairbanks, even came all the way from Hawaii to be with us today. Yeah, flew in from Hawaii last night. She chose to spend her weekend here in Salt Lake with us, so thanks, Tori, for coming out.
474, scoot this way just a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
It's a clean start. Skaters rounding the second turn. They come across the line with 2 laps to go. Oh, skater down. Oh, look out. It's pandemonium out on the ice, but out front, skater 474, Jiun Zhang out front. Looks like she's going to take this heat. Number 4, skater 482, Kai Kwan in second, unofficially. Skater 521, Flynn Thomas, went down. Went inside the track with backup on his skates, so we'll wait for the official word on that, but that does conclude heat number 5. Well done, skaters. Heat number 6, your 6th and final heat of the combined E division. Please take the ice. Skater 476, Gemma and Jinga. 488, Tony Villarreal. 473, Minoo Lee. 483, Theophilus Cho. 478, Iris Lian. And 491, Royce Hung. Skaters, please take the ice. The 6th and final heat up next.
Four, 7, 8. Switch. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 6 underway out front. Out of the first starting position, skater 488 now in second place. That's Tony. Tony in second now up front. Skater 476. Oh, Varela goes down. Oh, the skater's going down everywhere. And out of the carnage comes skater 491. Royce Hong out front. This is going to stay on his feet, come across the line, and takes the 6th and final heat. Hong in first unofficially. Theophilus, skater 483 in second unofficially. Wow, what an exciting race. Well done, skaters. All skaters, please slow down and clear the ice as we bring out our next division. This will be our combined D division 7-lap race. There'll be 5 heats, picking the top, top 2 skaters to advance. In heat number 1, please welcome skater 449, Carter Hosman. 454, Ethan Yen. 468, Naya Dwivedi. I'm sorry, I butchered that. 461, Arti Pothina. And 458, Caden Lao Hong. Caden coming down from Canada.
1 moment, skaters.
In that last race, skater 488 will be advanced. Once again, in that last race, skater 488 will be advanced.
Go to the start. Oh, 1 moment, skaters. Stand up. There's an ice repair. Skate around just a little bit.
All right, skaters, relax a bit. We got a little break for ice maintenance after those couple of mishaps in that last race. Our track stewards are going to go out there and try to fix the ice to make sure it's safe for the remainder of this division and race. Ooh, looks like we got a late entry on the ice.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 1. Combined D division underway. With a pass on the inside, skater 454, Ethan Yin making a move. Right with him, skater 458. Caden Liao Hong in second now. It's a battle for second place. Top 2 will advance. Skaters side by side on the backstretch, but on the outside with a powerful move. It looks like coming across the line in second place. I'm sorry, it's going to be 449, skater 449. That's Carter Hosman now in second. 3 laps to go for your leaders. This race is spread out. Still out front, skater 454, Ethan Yin, sets the pace. Yin in first, Hosman in second. There's the bell signifying the last lap for your leaders. 7 grueling laps here in this combined D division heat number 1. Unofficially, it's gonna be Yin, Hosman, 1 and 2 in the positions. Nice race, skaters. Please slow down and clear the ice. Up next, heat number 2, please welcome skater 463, Jeremy Chen. 442, Liani Fuller. Skater 453, Eric Nichols. Skater 462, Maxim Pompton. And skater 452, Timothy Yang. Please, skaters, take the ice and prepare to start.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 2 underway. On the front stretch with a pass, skater 453. Eric Nichols takes the lead. Fuller in second. Now in third as a move is made by skater 452, Timothy Yang. Yang now trying to make his move up to the front, squeezes into that first place position. Yang, Nichols 1 and 2, Fuller in third. 3 laps to go for your leaders. Skaters skating right around 12-second laps. There's your bell for the leaders. 12.46 second laps. As skaters, the laps seem to be wearing on the legs of the skaters as they round this final turn. Top 2 will advance unofficially across the line. Ooh, looks like it's going to be Yang and Nichols 1 and 2. Fuller in third. Up next, heat number 3, please take the ice. Skater 457, Robert Stitt. 466, Angel Emmanuel Cardoso Salcido from Colombia. That's a long name. Skater 444, Irene Wang. 447, Yu Quan Chu, and 467, David Hurst. Heat number 3 coming up.
Go to the start. Position 1, skater stand up. Position 1, move a little further from the line. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, race underway. Heat number 3 in this 7-lap distance for the combined D division. This is your quarterfinal. First race of the day for these skaters. 7 laps, Stitt on the inside. A little bit of a pause as he enters the turn, but skaters give way. The pack nice and tight. Wang in second. Salcedo in third, now second, as he makes his way up in that second place position. Squeezing into third, skater 447, Chu, now in third. The race begins to pick up. Chu in second. Making her way into that third place position, skater 444, Irene Wang now in third, Hurst in fourth. 1 lap to go for your leaders. With a move on the inside, looks like skater 477, Yu makes a move in that first place position. And that's the finish of the race. That's it. Skaters, race is over. You're done. Only 7 laps. That's all you got. It's just 7. Yeah, there you go. If you want to go 8, you can go next time. I don't know if it's too early or what, but these skaters do not want to stop racing. Unofficially again, once again, unofficially first. Salcedo in second. Up next, heat number 4 of 5 in your combined D division. Skaters taking the ice will be skater 450, Miles Jiang. 465, Lucas Lin. 460, Theodore Taub. 446, Xiao Fan Feng. Skater 456, Tony Vierlin. And skater 455, Alvin Sun. Skaters take the ice and prepare to start.
Go to the start. Ready.
Skater goes down. We're going to bring everybody back and try this one more time. Once again, it's within the rules that the starter can restart the race if a skater goes down before the exit of the first turn.
Go to the start. One moment, skaters, stand up. Go to the start. One moment, skaters.
Just a slight delay, a pause. Skaters must be protected by their equipment at all times, so we have to have a little equipment modification here for one of our skaters. She wasn't wearing any gloves, so looks like we got someone from the heat box there over there volunteering their gloves. Thanks for sharing the wealth. As soon as we get everybody back on the line, we'll begin our racing. With, once again, heat number 4.
Skater position 4, warning, delay. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. We're back to the act. Number 4. Out front, skater 456, Tony Vierlin taking the lead. Skater 450, Miles Jiang in second. Miles making a move up the inside. He takes that first place position. Jiang, Vierlin, 1 and 2. Top 2 will automatically advance. Creeping up in that third position, skater 455. Alvin Sun. Oh, skater down. It's a 3-skater race up front. Vierlin on the outside trying to make something happen. As the skaters come around, they're going to see 2 laps to go on the leaderboard. Vierlin's trying to skate all of this 111-meter track, trying to make his way around the 2 skaters out of Southern California. The battle is now for second place. Vierlin up front, Sun in second, Jiang in third. Oh, as they come across the line, they're going to reach for the line. It looks unofficially it's going to be Alvin Sun taking the win on that heat number 5. Vierlin in second. But that's going to be a photo finish. Skater's still on the track. Skater's still on the track. Half a lap to go for your skaters that are still on the track. And that does conclude your heat number 4. Nice racing, skaters. Up next, your 5th and final heat of the combined D777 quarterfinal. Please welcome to the ice skater 464, Jack Torrey. Skater 451, Eric Chen. 445, Kendra Lee. 443, Jasmine Oler. 441, Annabella Chung. And 459, Theodore Chen. Skaters in your 5th heat, you're up next. Prepare to race.
Skater position 2, zip up a little bit. Go to the start. Skater stand up. Position 4 and 5, move away from the line just a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
Fifth and final heat underway in your combined D division. Out front, skater 451, Eric Chen, leads the pace. Chen way out front. Chen, Lee in 2nd, Oler in 3rd, Chung in 4th, Chen in 5th, Torrey in your 6th place position. Jack Torrey out there racing with the young ones, the next generation of skaters out there. On the ice, Chen still out front. Looks like he's gonna try to go wire to wire in this distance. 2 laps to go for your leader. Eric Chen, Kendra Lee, 1 and 2. Jasmine Oler in that 3rd place position. It's the race for 2nd. Top 2 will advance. There's your bow lap. Chen, Lee, 1 and 2. Oler in 3rd. Chen in 4th. Chung in 5th. Torrey in 6th. And as they come across the line, no change in positions. Nice race, skaters. That does conclude our combined D division. Up next, our combined C division. We'll have 5 heats once again in this division before we take our resurface break. Heat number 1, please welcome to the ice, skater 420, Alyssa Lott. 415, Lian Jing. 422, Bailey Luck. 421, Clara Lee. And 418, Julia Wu. Once again, good morning and welcome to day number 1 of the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic right here at the Utah Olympic Oval, home of the fastest ice on earth.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 1 underway. Skaters are packed up tight in this first heat. Alyssa Lott sets the pace. Jing, Wu, Li, and Luck all following in that slipstream. Skaters trying to take advantage of the draft and conserve some energy in this 7-lap race. Luck with a move up the inside. Trying to hold on to that 4th place position. But it's Alyssa Lott up front out of British Columbia. Making her way down to Salt Lake City for this weekend's racing. Jing in second. Top 2 will advance. 2 laps to go for your leaders. Lott, Jing 1 and 2. Wu trying to make something happen in third. Lian Jing in the hot spot. There's your bell. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. 1 more turn for these skaters. Top 2 will advance. Across the line, unofficially, Lott, Jing, Wu, Li, and Luck. Nice race, ladies. Up next, heat number 2, skater 434, Ty Rotherham. Skater 425, Aaron Chung. Skater 432, Patrick Wetland. 424, Elias Wang, and 416, Jamie Jung. Skaters, you're up next in heat number 2. Skaters, stay relaxed. We have some ice maintenance and our north end turn, so relax a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, up next in our heat number 2, we've got a treat for you, a little blast from the past. This shows you the history of speed skating here in the U.S. Skater 432, Pat Wetland. You might remember that name. This guy's been around for, I can't tell you how many years, but this guy is the one who was out there at the beginning when Apollo Ono started to skate.
Go to the start. Ready.
False start.
Skater position 3, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're back to the action, heat number 2. Aaron Chung up front. It's a battle for that second place position. Wetland getting in the mix. Once again, Pat Wetland, longtime skater in the sport of short track speed skating. Back in the day when Apollo Ono started his speed skating career, it was Pat Wetland showing him the ropes. Happened to produce the best American short track speed skater in the history of our sport. Well, he's back here with the youngsters, putting his skates back on, showing he still got it. Skating, coaching out of Colorado with the Colorado Go team. It's Wetland making a move up the inside of that third place position, but out front, it's Aaron Chung. Elias Wong in second. Top 2 will advance. Wetland in third. Chung in fourth. Unofficially, Chung, Wang, Wetland, 1, 2, and 3. Nice race, skaters. Up next, heat number 3. Please welcome to the ice, skater 414, Lydia Kosofret. Skater 431, Aiden Zhang. 440, Yushi Yang. 438, Privanka Sirnivasula. Hope I got that one right. Skater 436, Noah Shi. And 426, Damian Lee. Skaters, you're up next.
Go to the start. Come all the way to the line.
Hold on. Time.
Wait.
Pause.
Okay. Come all the way to the line. So 426.
We're going to have a pause here in this
Okay,
race.
so
We do some track maintenance.
This way. Okay.
Or some
1 moment. Okay, 1 moment.
track is
skaters.
off.
Changing the track. 1 moment.
Nice catch by our chief referee, Jonathan Valdivia, making sure each track that we race on is the exact same distance.
Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, it's a clean start to the first turn. Heat number 3 underway. Out front, skater 431, Aiden Zhang takes the lead. Lydia Kosofret in second, battling for that position. On the inside, Damian Lee makes a move into that second place spot. Lee in second, Kosofret in third. Zhang out front. 4 laps to go for your leaders. As the pace picks up, it's still Aiden Zhang in front. Here comes Damian Lee in second. Now, skaters go down. Kosafret on the outside. She dodges Lee as he makes his way through the track. And out front, Noah Shi now takes the lead. He's the benefactor of that collision. Incidental contact on the skates of Damian Lee and Zhang. Both skaters go down, but out front, Noah Shi takes the lead. Lydia Kosafret in second, now first, taking that top qualifying spot. Unofficially, that is how the skaters will cross the line, and ladies and gentlemen, that is short track speed skating. Never know what's gonna happen until it happens. Skater still on track, heads up, skater is still on the track. Skaters racing out there on a millimeter edge. Anything can happen. In a split second, top two skaters go down. As just seen, and it's Kosafret and she taking the advantage from that mishap. Up next, heat number 4. Skaters taking the ice will be skater 429, Zachary Lee. 433, Eben Emmanuel Trinidad. Skater 413, Sarah Garach. 439, Victor Lee. 417, Harshini Ramachandran. And 437, Hansen Liu Hong. Heat number 4 coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, in that last race, skater 431 was penalized for a lane change from outside to in, creating contact in the straightaway. Skater 431 penalized. Skater 426 will be advanced. Once again, 426 advanced, 431 penalized.
One moment, skaters.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, August 30th and 31st, our second summer series event, the Long Track Desert Classic, will take place here at the Utah Olympic Oval. That's the weekend of August 30th and 31st. Wrap up our summer season of racing as we prepare for the winter season and the important Olympic preparation season of 2025 for the 2026 Olympic Winter Games in Milan Cortina this February. Don't miss it. Coverage will be on NBC.
Skaters, skate around just a little bit.
We have a brief pause in the action as our officials review some of the video replay from the last race. Other points of interest: the U.S. Fall World Cup qualifier will be right here on this ice sheet in September, as well as the U.S. Junior Short Track Championships and the U.S. Junior World Championships later in January this season. For more information, go to usspeedskating.org to check out the international calendar of races in the sport of both long track and short track speed skating.
to the start. Ready.
All right, we're back to the action. Heat number 4 underway. Out front, skater 433, Evan Emmanuel Trinidad takes the lead. Drops the hip in that turn. Lightly drags his fingertips on the ice as he rounds the turn. Trinidad out front. Ramachandran in second. Skater 429, Zachary Lee in third. This race is starting to split up. 2 laps to go for your leaders. Top 2 will advance. Ramachandran in the hot seat. There's your bell lap. Skaters side by side in the backstretch as they come across the line. They're going to reach for the finish, and unofficially, Trinidad in first, Ramachandran in second, and Lee in third. Nice race, skaters. Up next, your 5th and final heat in this racing block of the quarterfinals for the 7-lap, 770-meter distance. And your skaters in your final heat will be skater 412, Crystal Wu, 430, Russell Ensla, 428, Zachariah Hess, 419, Hannah Hong, 423, Julia Andrea Crane, and 427, Andrew Son.
One moment, skaters. Changing track. Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 5 underway. Skaters exploding off the line in this 5th and final heat. Top 2 will advance. Zachariah Hess leads the pace. Ethan Son in second. Giving chase. It's going to be a group of skaters. Russell Insla in that 3rd place position. Crystal Wu in 4th. Ethan Son now up in the lead. 3 laps to go for your leaders. Ethan Son still out front. Zachariah Hess in 2nd place. The battle is still for 3rd with 3 skaters. Who on the outside, skater 419, Hannah Hong making a move. But there's the bell for your leader. Son out front. Hess in 2nd, top 2 will advance. As they cross the finish line, no change in position. Skaters still on the ice. That does conclude your 5th and final heat and the first racing block this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break to resurface our track, ensure the safety of the skaters in the next round. Start time for our semifinal event bracket will be 8:15. 8:15 start time for the combined E 3-lap semifinals. We'll see you back here in 10 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, as we take a break from the racing, now is a great time to head on over to our vendor row over on the north end of the building. We've got some vendors this year at our competition. You can go grab some Desert Classic apparel, courtesy of Salty Gold. We've got all kinds of stuff, t-shirts, custom-made t-shirts. You pick your t-shirt, your color. We'll put on an iron-on decal for you. We've got keychains, towels, stickers, souvenirs, you name it, all for the Desert Classic event. So head on over to our vendor row on the north end of the building and check it out. We also have our Top Sports Utah equipment sales. So any kind of speed skating equipment is for sale, as well as CBC boots. Corey Carpenter and his family started a boot company called Corey Carpenter's of Boots, or Carpenter Boot Company. They're selling boots over in the vendor area. You'll see their sign. Head on over. We've got all kinds of skating apparel, equipment, and Desert Classic apparel, as well as trinkets, stickers, towels, you name it. It's our vendor row right here at the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic. Make your way over during the breaks. Check them out. Pick up some souvenirs for the way home to remind you of your visit right here to Utah for our summer racing series here at the Utah Olympic Oval, the fastest ice on earth. All right, we're going to start our next block of events. All volunteers and officials, please make your way back. Up next, event number 4, the combined E 3-lap distance races. We've got heat 1 of 4. 3 skaters in our first race. We're going to welcome onto the ice skater 492, Eric Zhao, 490, Grayson Callahan, and 498, Derek Smith. You'll be the first race. Picking the top skater and the first fastest second place finish. As soon as we get the thumbs up from our head official, we're going to begin the racing. So skaters in the heat box area, please be ready. We're back to the action here in just a few seconds. All right, there we go. Our starter, Tori Fairbanks, blows the whistle. That signifies we're ready to go. Officials have given the thumbs up. Skaters, please make your way out onto the ice. Eric Zhao, Grayson Callahan, and Derek Smith, you're up next in your first heat of the combined E 333B semifinal event.
Skaters, spread out just a little bit. Not too far. There you go. Oh, yes, you need gloves.
Oh,
Do you have gloves? You
test,
can't race
test.
without
Hold
gloves.
on 1 second. Officials, timeout. We need you.
Robert.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
1 moment, skaters.
Okay, timeout. Officials, we need to reseed for the E division. Once again, pause. We have to reseed for the E division.
Go to the start.
Stop, stop.
Skaters, one moment.
Time. We have some tabulating corrections we have to make. Jonathan, you want to come up? Skaters, relax.
Okay, relax one moment. Skaters, skate around just a little bit.
Okay, we have a redraw here for our seeding of the E division. We're going to need to have 5 skaters on the line, so please listen up, skaters in the heat box. As we get the information back to the heat box, we're going to need skater 490, Grayson Callahan, skater 481, Amy Blitzer, skater 476, Gemma Ajinga, 478, Iris Lian, and 521, Thomas Flynn. That will be our list of skaters in the first heat of this 3-lap B semifinal. That's the new list. So again, skater 490, 481, 476, 478, and 521. If your helmet cover is 490, 481, 476, 478, or 521, bingo, you're up next. I want to apologize for the delay. We just had to do a quick redraw or reseeding based off the correct results. Once again, we need skaters with helmet covers number 490, 481, 476, 478, and 521 on the ice. You're up next. Once again, skaters, the number I called, in the order I called you, will be your starting position lineup. Position 1 will be 490.
Skaters, skate around just a little bit. They're working on the technical. Skate around just a little bit. For 521.
Once again, don't forget to check out our vendor row over on the north end of our building. We got Desert Classic Apparel, Top Sports Utah, and CBC Racing. Speed skating equipment for sale right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Go check it out.
Okay, position 5, zip up just a little bit. Zip all the way up. Spread out a little bit, skaters. Come towards me. Okay, there you go. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're back to the racing, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 1 of 3 in the combined B semifinal for the E division. Way out front, looks like skater 478. 478. Iris Lian sets the pace. Giving chase in second is skater 476. Oh, skater down. All right. Nice racing skaters. Unofficially, it's going to be 478. Iris Lian winning the race. Second place, Gemma Ajinga out of Colorado Gold in second place. First place finish will automatically move on to the next bracket. In the top qualifying position. But up next, we're going to be out heat number 2 of 3. Skaters 497. Yuchen Zhang, 477. Iris Ding, 475. Candice Gao, 480. Aubrey Hausman, and 498. Derek Smith. Please take the ice. You're up next.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 2 underway. 3-lap race for these skaters in the combined E division. One lap to go for your leader, skater 497, way out front. That's Yuchen Zhang. Sets the pace as it comes across the line. It's going to be Zhang. Ding, 1 and 2. Followed by Candice Gao. Nice job, skaters. Finishing up will be Aubrey Hausman and Derek Smith. That does conclude your second heat in the B semifinal bracket. Your third and final heat will be skater 485, Moss Mailer. 492, Eric Zhao. 493, Minfon Lee. 473, Minyu Lee. And 489, Christopher Braunberger. Skaters, please report to the start line and prepare to race.
Go to the start. Stand up, skaters. Position 4, move back from the line just a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 3 underway. Exploding off the line, skater 485, Moss Mailer takes the lead. Giving chase in second, Minyu Lee in third, Mingfan Lee. There's your bell app. It's a sprint from wire to wire as they come across the line unofficially. Mailer, Lee 1 and 2, Lee in third. Nice race, skaters. Please slow down and clear the ice. Now we're going to head into our combined E A bracket semifinal. 3 heats. The top skater will advance, and the fastest 2 second place finishes. In heat number 1, please welcome skater 474, Ziyun Zhang. 482, Kai Kwan. 491, Royce Hong. 483, Theophilus Cho. And 488, Tony Villarreal.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 1 underway in this A bracket semifinals. 3-lap race. There's no time to spare. Out front, skater 474. Ziyun Zhang out front. Oh, Zhang goes down. It's a battle for that first place position. Skaters are too wide on the backstretch. But coming across the line, unofficially, your winner, skater 482. Kai Kwan takes the lead. It automatically advances. We'll wait for the results on those second and place finishers. Skaters, please slow down and clear the ice. Up next, heat number 2, skater 472, Claire Zhang. 484, Jack Coons. 494, Caden Wallace. Skater 500, Kevin Fan. And skater 486, Advik Pothina. Once again, the 400-meter oval is not allowed for warm-up. Only skaters for the open speed practice can be on the oval.
Go to the start. Position 3, move this way, position 4, just a little bit. There you go. Ready.
Heat number 2 underway. Looks like out front. Skater, whoa, Wallace goes down. Skater 472 now takes advantage of that fall. Claire Zhang out front. Top skater will advance. Jack Coons in second. On the outside with a pass. Pauthina in third. Oh, Pauthina goes down. And Wallace back up on his feet, finishing in 5th. Nice race, skaters. Up next, heat number 3. Skaters in your 3rd and final semifinal heat will be skater 495, Yang New 470, Tira Meacham 487, Eric Wu 168, Rashawn Dividi, and 496, Elijah Hall.
1 moment, skaters. Ice repair. Skate around.
Test, 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 test.
Go to the start. Ready.
Whoa. It got a little cluttered in that first turn, but everybody stayed on their feet. Heat number 3 underway. 3 laps distance for this final heat. 2 laps to go. Skaters battling for those important positions. Meacham on the inside with a pass in that 3rd place position, but it's New out front. New in first. Meacham trying to make that 2nd place position a reality. She does, she squeezes in somehow. New, Meacham 1 and 2, Wu in 3rd, I'm sorry. Hall, looks like Hall's in 3rd, unofficially. Nice race, skaters. Up next will be the combined E division. I'm sorry, combined D division's up next, 7-lap races. In this first heat of 3 will be Jasmine Oler, Theodore Chen, Arit Pauthina, Jeremy Chen, and Theodore Taub. Skaters, please prepare to race. Test, 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 1, 2, 1, 2, test, test.
to the start. Ready.
Okay, heat number 1 of the D Division B bracket semifinals underway. 7-lap race for these skaters. It's at 7 times around this 111-meter track. The top skater from each heat will automatically advance to the final, plus the 2 fastest second-place finishes. Oh, skater down. Pothita goes down. Out front, it's still skater 460, Theodore Taub, setting the pace. Jasmine Oler in second. Chen in third. That's Theodore Chen in third. Jeremy Chen in fourth. As the skaters come around, they're going to see 2 laps to go. Once again, your top finisher will automatically advance. Jasmine Oler trying to make something happen. Theodore Taub sitting in first place. He looks down, he sees Oler right behind him. 1 lap to go for your leaders. Who wants it more as they come across the line? Unofficially, it's going to be Oler making the move. Oler, Chen, and Taub, 1, 2, and 3 unofficially. Nice race, skaters. That does conclude your heat number 1. Heat number 2, please take the ice. Miles Yang, Annabella Chung, Maxim Potom, Irene Wang, Neya Dwyby, and Lucas Lin, please take the ice.
Go to the start. Skater position 3. Scoot back from the line just a little bit. Ready.
All right, the race is on. Heat number 2. Once again, if no warm-up is allowed on the 400-meter oval. If you are entered in the short track competition, you should not be on the 400-meter oval warming up. Please leave the oval ice. Heat number 2 underway. Out front, skater 450, Miles Yang, way out front. Giving chase, skater 444, Irene Wang in second place position. Top skater will advance. There's a battle for third place from Lucas Lin, Annabella Chung, and Navya Tuivdi. 2 laps to go for your leaders. With a commanding lead, Miles Yang sets himself apart from the crowd. He's going to come across the finish line in first place. In second place, Lucas Lin. And we'll have to wait for the photo finish on the remaining spots. And nice job, skaters. Up next, your third and final semifinal heat. Please welcome to the ice Leonie Fuller, Caden Liao Hong, Xiao Fan Feng, Jack Torrey, Robert Stitt, and David Hurst. Skaters, you're up next in heat number 3.
Forces Coven on the line. Spread down this way just a little bit. Position 4, position 3, move this way just a little bit. There you go. And position 1, the side of the line. Move down skaters just a little bit. Position 4, just a little bit. Position 3. Position 2, there we go. Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
We got a full pack of skaters out there in this third and final heat. Robert Stitt takes the lead. This is a 7-lap race. Stitt in first, now second, as Fuller takes the lead. Fuller, Stitt 1 and 2. Liao Hong in third. Feng in fourth. Hurst and Torrey giving chase in fifth and sixth. A group of 4 skaters right there in the mix on your lead lap. Top skater will advance, and the 2 fastest second place finishes. Robert Stitt closes a gap. Fuller still out front. 2 laps to go for your leader. Stitt with a move up the inside takes the lead. Fuller in second. Feng in third. 1 lap to go for your leaders. The race is on. Who wants it more? Stitt, Fuller, 1 and 2. The battle now for third place as Luo Hong tries to make a move on the inside. Unofficially, Stitt, Fuller, Feng, Liao Han, Hurst, and Torrey. Nice racing skaters up next. Your C combined C division. There'll be 2 heats. 2 heats in your, we're on the D division now, D division still. This is your A bracket. 2 heats. 5 skaters in each heat. In your first heat, Eric Chen, Carter Hosman, Timothy Yang, Eric Nichols, And Yuquan Chu, please take the ice. You're up next.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, here we are, heat number 1. Timothy Yang out front. Carter Hausman in second, getting cheers from the crowd. Chen in third. Nichols trying to make a move, but the door is shut for that third place position as Chen holds on to his track. But it's Yang out front, setting the pace. Skaters are going to see 3 laps to go on our new LED lap board. Oh, Hausman, a little bit of a slip there, but he catches himself and stays back in the race. Hausman and Yang battling it out. Hausman with a move on the outside. Yang in second, Chen in third. 1 lap to go. Carter Hausman way out front, putting it in a different gear as he separates himself from the pack unofficially. Hausman, Yang, Chen, Nichols, and Chu. Nice racing. That does conclude our first heat. Heat number 2, please take the ice. Skaters in heat number 2 will be Ethan Yin, Alvin Sun, Tony Vierlin, Kendra Lee, and Angel Emmanuel Cardosa Salcedo de Colombia. Skaters, prepare to start. Once again, let's keep those athlete areas for athletes. All spectators, please make your way to the spectator areas. Athletes only in the athlete heat box. Thank you.
Go to the start. Ready. Skater position 1, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 2 underway. It's a battle for that first place position as the skaters go 3 wide on the front stretch after the opening lap. But it looks like Ethan Yin, skater 454, is taking the lead. His teammate Alvin Sun in second, Vierlin in third, Salcedo in fourth. Skaters skating low 11-second laps, showing their speed and endurance in this 7-lap race. Skaters are getting back together as Salcedo closes the gap. Salcedo, an inline skater from the country of Colombia, trying out ice skating for his first season. With a move up the inside, Alvin Sun makes a move. Sun Yin, 1 and 2. Salcedo in third. 1 lap to go for your leaders. The race is on. Top 2 skaters will advance. Oh, both skaters going side by side in the last turn. Unofficially, it's going to be Sun Salcedo, 1 and 2. And you're in Yin in your third place position. Once again, top 2 will advance. And the fastest third place finish. Up next, your combined C B bracket. There'll be 3 heats. In the first heat, you'll see on the ice racing Zachary Lee, Victor Lee, Jamie Jung, Russell Ensla, and Ty Rotherham.
Go to the start. Ready.
There's no fooling around now. Semifinals underway. Skater 429, Zachary Lee, taking advantage of that inside start position, takes the lead and sets the pace. Starts to spread things out. Victor Lee in second. Skater 430, Russell Ensla in third. Jamie Jung giving chase in fourth. Rotherham in fifth. Zachary Lee throwing out 10.33, 10.59 laps consecutively, trying to hold his position. He's got a gap. Top skater will advance, and the top 2 fastest second place finishes. Based on time, there's your bell lap. No change in position. It's going to be Zachary Lee out front going wire to wire in heat number 1 of the combined C semifinal bracket. Up next, heat number 2, please welcome to the ice, Sarah Girak, Hannah Hong, Crystal Wu, Julia Wu, Bailey Luck, and Aiden Zhang. You're up next, heat number 2, and combined C, B bracket semifinal event.
Go to the start. Ready.
We're back to the action here. Heat number 2. Skater 413, Sarah Girak out front. Hannah Hang in second, now third. Has a move on the inside. Aiden Zhang, skater 431, makes a move, takes that first place position. Zhang, Girak, Hong 1, 2, and 3. Wu and Wu in 4th and 5th. Luck in 6th. 10.69 lap on that lap skated by Zhang. Zhang and Hong 1 and 2. Once again, top skater will advance. The race is on. 1 lap to go. Hong trying to make something happen. Zhang in front, trying to hold the track. Unofficially, Zhang, Hong, Wu, Girak, and Luck. Up next, your third and final heat of the combined C-B bracket. 777 distance. Welcome to the ice, Hansen, Liao Hong, Patrick Wetland, Yushi Yang, Pivanka Sirnivsula, Julia Andrea Crane, and Clara Lee.
Position 5, zip up just a little bit. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Number 3 underway. It's a battle out there on the ice. Skaters 2 wide on the backstretch. Skater 421, Clara Lee out front. Hansen, Liao Hong in second. Pat Wetland in that third place position. On the outside, skaters trying to make a move. They're 3 wide on the backstretch. Skaters going for broke in this third and final semifinal heat. Wetland still in third, now second. Wetland with an old school move up the inside, takes the lead now. Pat Wetland out front, showing these kids what speed skating's all about. Yushi Yang in second. Wetland putting some space in between him and the pack. Showing his pedigree on the ice. Pat Wetland coming across the line in that first place position. Unofficially, Yang, Liu Hao in second and third, respectively. Nice racing, skaters. Once again, if you are a short track speed skater here for this competition, you should not be out on the 400-meter oval ice. If you are out there on the oval ice, we're going to pull you off. It is an unfair advantage to the other skaters. So please do not be warming up on the oval ice if you are in this competition, whether you have pulled out or if you're here for practice. The oval is for the long track speed skaters, not for the short track competition skaters. Thank you. Up next, our C combined A bracket skaters on the ice, and your first of two heats would be Eben Emmanuel Trinidad, Elias Wang, Lydia Kosafret, Noah Shi, and Alyssa Lott.
Go to the start. Ready.
Lydia Kosafret out front sets the pace. Skater 4:14. With a move up the inside, skater 4:24, Elias Hong Wang makes a move. Trinidad in third. But it's Kosafret out front, setting the pace. As the skaters come around, they're going to see 3 laps to go. The pace picks up. Lydia Kosafret trying to keep her track and keep the guys in her back pocket. 2 laps to go. Elias Wang in second place, lurking. 1 lap to go. Wang will move up the inside. Kosafret in second. Trinidad in third, unofficially. And nice skating. Up next, your second and final heat of this racing bracket. Before we go to the resurface, we're going to have one more race here. 7 laps. Skaters on the ice will be Arshini. Let me get this right. Ramachandran. Andrew Son. Zachary Hess. Aaron Chung. Lian Jing and Damian Lee. Skaters, take the ice and prepare to race.
Go to the start. Ready.
All 6 skaters out on the ice. It's a clean start. Making the move to the front, skater 4:27. That's Andrew Son. Son spending his summer here at the Utah level. Skater down. Chung goes down, but he's back up on his feet. Once again, Andrew Son spending his summer here at the Utah Olympic Oval as part of the fast speed skating team. Trying to enhance his skills as he makes his way up the ladder in the American speed skating system. Zachary Hess in second. Damian Lee trying to close the gap in third. Son out front. Blocks flying everywhere. Stay off those track markers. There's your bell lap. Ethan Son out front. Zachary Hess in second. Damian Lee in third. As they come across the line unofficially, no change in position. All right. That does conclude our block of racing. Let's have all skaters please clear the ice as we bring out our ice resurfacing team and resurface the track for the next block of racing. Racing will resume for our finals block, event number 7, at 9:20 a.m. 9:20 start time. We'll get back to the action at 9:20. Don't forget to check out our vendor row over here on the north corner. We've got, courtesy of Salty Gold's Desert Classic apparel. Come check out. We've got stickers, keychains, towels, all in custom ordered t-shirts, long sleeve, short sleeve, any color you want out there, we've got it. Come out and check out our Desert Classic apparel. Also, we've got Top Sports Utah and CBC Racing. Come check out the sales and deals we got going here right at the Utah Olympic Oval. 9:20 is our start time. Test, test. Okay, we're just about 2 minutes from the start of our finals racing block. Skaters make your way to the heat box area. Have your parents lace up those skates if they need to. Strap on your helmets, put on your gloves and your glasses. We're gonna get back to the action here. Race time is 9:20, that's 2 minutes. Coming up first will be our F, as in Frank, final for the E combined division. 3-lap races. We'll go in reverse order with F starting first, then E, D, C, B, A. As the races go on, the speed will get faster and faster as we get to the top ranked skaters in each division. So strap on your seatbelts, find your seats. We're getting back to the action here in just 1 more minute. Let's have our race officials and volunteers back to their stations. Let's set up the racing track. Racing will resume here in 1 minute. 1 minute. Skaters in our first final heat, Heat F, or Final F, will be Amy Blitzer, Min Fon Lee, Christopher Brombarger, Aubrey Hosman, and Derek Smith. It'll be our first race, so skaters, get ready to race in the heat box. We're up next. Start time now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, our finals block up next in this 2025 short track Desert Classic Day 1. We got plenty of racing today and tomorrow, so hope you come prepared. Don't forget to check out our vendor row. We got Desert Classic apparel, Top Sports Utah speed skating equipment, and CBC boots. Go check them out. Tell them Derek sent you. See if you can see some screaming summer deals here at the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic.
Time between, so. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're back to the action. There are 3 right on the backstretch. Skaters going at it in this 3-lap final. This is your F final for the combined E division. Out front, skater 493, Min Fon Lee out front. Baumgartner trying to make a move, loses his balance, but he's back on his feet. But on the inside, trying on the outside now, making a move, skater 481, Amy Blitzer, putting on the afterburners and comes across the line with a win. Yeah, let's give her a hand. That's the future of speed skating right there. Nice job. Blitzer finding another gear on the backstretch. Unofficially takes the win. F final, please clear the ice. Our E final will be up next. Please welcome to the ice Grayson Callahan, Flynn Thomas, Iris Ding, Candice Gao, and Eric Zhao. Overall points up for grabs in these final distances. Here we go.
Position right there. Okay, ice repair, skaters, skate around a little bit. Ice repair. Skate around a little bit.
We're going to have a slight delay for ice repair as our track stewards make a small repair to make sure the track is safe for all of our skaters. We have an action-packed year of racing here at the Utah Olympic Oval. We've got our short track World Cup qualifiers and pseudo Olympic trials, the 24th, 25th, 26th of September. In October, we have our long track World Cup qualifier. November 14th, 15th, and 16th is our ISU Long Track World Cup. We have the U.S. Junior Short Track Championships here in January, as well as the ISU Junior Short Track World Championships, January 30th, 31st, and February 1st. And we'll wrap up our season with the American Cup final for our long track domestic events here March 6th, 7th, and 8th. The Utah Olympic Oval is not only the home for speed skating here in the U.S., but also will be the venue once again for the 2034 Winter Olympics when they come back to Utah. Many of our skaters right now on the ice may be there in 2034, so make preparations. It'd be great to see some American speed skaters out there on the podium and participating at the Winter Olympics just 9 years away. The future starts here.
Scoot down, skaters, just a little bit. Position 1 within the line. There you go. Position 3, move down this way a little bit. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
It's a clean start. Callahan taking advantage of that inside start position, takes the lead. Iris Ding in second. 1 lap to go on the inside. Looks like Flynn Thomas making a move. Thomas in second. Callahan in first. As they round the final turn, unofficially, Callahan Ding Gao. As Thomas goes down, but he's back up on his feet. Nice racing. Skaters, please slow down and clear the ice. Up next, your D final. Please welcome Iris Lian, Moss Mailer, Gemma Aljinga, and Jinga, and Menu Lee and Yuchen Zhang. Please take the ice. You're up next. Skaters, please report to the start line.
Four, 7, 3, position 4. Go to the start. Ready.
D final underway. Skater 478, Iris Lian, out, way out front. Oh, skater goes down. Menu Lee goes down, but she's back up on her feet. 1 lap to go for your leader. Iris Lian way out front. Gao, looks like Gao in second. 476. Gemma and Jinga in second unofficially. Nice race, skaters. Just a quick announcement. We'd like to have everybody please clear the 400-meter oval ice sheet. We are about to come out to resurface that ice for our next high performance session. So please clear the ice on the 400-meter oval. Everyone in the oval, please clear the ice. Up next will be our C final. Skaters will be Rashawn Dwivdi, Eric Wu, Kevin Fan, Ziyun Zhang, and Caden Wallace.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, the race is on. Zhang out front, skater 474. Coming from the 4th place start position on the line to take the lead. Pretty impressive move on the outside. Zhang way out front. Ooh, skaters down. And they're back up on their feet. Rashawn Dwivdi takes advantage of the crash in that 2nd place position now. And running out your 3rd and 4th place positions will be skater 487, Eric Wu, and skater 500, Kevin Fang. Nice job. Once again, please clear the ice on the 400-meter oval ice sheet. Skaters, clear the ice. Up next, your B final for the combined E333 meter race. Please welcome Royce Hong, Atira Meacham, Tony Villarreal, Elijah Hall, and Advik Pothina.
Position 4, zip up a little bit. Position 3, hold on 1 second. Test. Position 3, move that way just a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
B final underway. On the inside, skater 491, Royce Hong, making a move up the inside, takes that first place position. Elijah Hall in second, Meacham in third, Meacham in second. 1 lap to go for your leaders. Elijah Hall trying to make a move in the backstretch. Can't find the room. Meacham holds on to that second place position, but it's Royce Hong raising his hands as he comes across the line, taking the B final in your combined E 333 meter distance. Nice race, skaters. Up next, your A final. Please welcome to the ice, Claire Zhang, Kai Kwan, Yiyang Niu, Theopolis, So, and Jack Coons. A final up next. Combined D division skaters, get ready.
Go to the start. Ready.
The race is on. Out front, skater 495. Yang Niu sets the pace. Tucked in behind him in that slipstream is skater 482. Kai Kwan. Kwan trying to keep that second place position protected. As they come around the final turn, unofficially, no change in positions. Zhang, Kwan, Yu, 1, 2, and 3. All right. That now brings us into our combined D finals. for the 777-meter distance. Two skaters in this next race for your F final. Annabelle Chung and Jack Torrey, please take the ice and prepare to race.
Move back that way just a little bit. There's just two of you. There we go. Go to the start. Ready.
All right. Two skaters in this distance. Annabelle Chung takes the lead off the start. She sets the pace. Jack Torrey giving chase in that second place position. Oh, Torrey with a little bit of a bobble, but regains his balance. But it's Chung out front. Jack Torrey wearing the stars and stripes of the Masters Short Track World Team. Annabelle Chung still skating 13-second laps steadily. 13.98. Here comes Jack Torrey trying to close the gap. As the skaters come around, they're going to hear the bell signifying 1 lap to go, and the race is on. Skaters side by side on the front stretch. Just 100 meters to go. Torrey trying to make something happen. He's looking for an opening. Chung shutting the door on the final turn, and they come across the line unofficially. Chung holds on. Torrey in second. Those are your top two finishers. E final coming up next. Please welcome to the ice Maxim Potom, Navya Dwivedi, Jeremy Chen, David Hurst, and Arit Pathina. Skaters, you're up next. Jonathan Valdivia, please. Jonathan, please report to the announcer's table. Jonathan Valdivia, please report to the announcer's table.
Okay, skater, position 5, move down just a little bit. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
David Hurst exploding off the line in this 7-lap race. F final underway. David Hurst just recently into the sport of speed skating. A curler by nature, one of the members of our regional championship team in the Mopac division. Bringing home the gold in Mopac play the last 3 years. Now switches his focus on to speed skating. He sets the pace, now being passed by Maxim Potom. Hurst now in second, Potom in first, Chen in third. 2 laps to go for your leaders. David Hurst trying to hold on to that second place position. Pathina trying to make a move on the outside. 1 lap to go. They're 3 wide on the front stretch. Hurst, Chen, second and third. Potina on the outside, trying to make something happen unofficially. Maxim Podum taking the win. David Hurst keeping that second place position. Jeremy Chen in fourth. No, third, I'm sorry, third. Nice race, skaters. D final up next for your combined D division. Please welcome Xiao Fan Feng, Caden Yao Hong, Theodore Taub, Theodore Chen, and Irene Wang.
Skaters spread out just a little bit. Come towards me. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Xiao Fan Feng out front. Fang in first, Taub in second. The battles for third place between Wang and Lao Hon. Irene Wang holding on to that position. They're 3 wide on the front stretch here. Still Fang out front. Lao Hong now in second. Taub in third. Chen back to fifth. Wang in fourth. Wang will move up the inside. Irene Wang in third place now. 3 laps to go for your leaders. Xiao Fan Feng in front. Wang's moving up the pace line into that second place position now. And she's not done. She's trying to close the gap. She's got 1.5 laps to do it. Xiao Fan Feng, Irene Wang, 1 and 2. There's your bell lap. Taub now in that third place position. Chen in fourth. As they come across the line, unofficially, Fang, Wang, Taub. No, Chen in third place. Taub in fourth, Liao Hon in fifth. Nice race, skaters. Up next, your C finalists. Please welcome on the ice, Miles Yang, Robert Stitt, Lucas Lin, Leonie Fuller, and Jasmine Oler. We're right in the middle of our finals block. Combined D finals underway. Combined C up next. Don't go anywhere.
Skater position 3, warning, delay of race. Go to the start. Ready.
All right. After the delay, we're back to the action. Out front, skater 450, Miles Yang. The pocket rocket out there in front. Giving chase is Lucas Lin. Both skaters out of the EVD speed skating team in Southern California. Oh, skaters go down. Jasmine Oller, with cat-like reflexes, avoids the contact, stays on her feet. Both Fuller and Stitt go down. I don't believe either of them made it around the track, so that'll become a decision for the referees at the end of the race. But right now, out front, it's Jiang and Lin, 1 and 2. Oler now in third, just a half a lap back. As the skaters come around in this C final, they'll have 1 lap to go. Miles Yang still out front. Lucas Lin looking for an opening but doesn't find it unofficially. Miles, Jiang, Lucas Lin, Jasmine Oler in third, Fuller and Stitt. Skater on the track. If you're missing a pair of blades, please come and see me up at the announcer's table. We had a pair of blades that was left after one of the practices yesterday. I'm not sure what size they are, but they're a stay bent EHS blade. Once again, left at last night's practice, so come up to the announcer's table if you're missing a pair of blades, and we'll hook you up. If you need a pair of spare blades, the place to be is right over here at our vendor row. We've got Top Sports Utah selling all kinds of speed skating equipment. So they've got blades, helmets, gloves, you name it, stones. It's the place to shop right here at the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic.
Go to the start. Ready.
B final underway. Tony Vierland blasting off the line. He sets the pace. Chen in second. Eric Chen trying to give chase. Tucked in behind Eric Nichols in that third place position. Kendra Lee and Yu Quan Chu in fourth and fifth respectively. 4 laps to go. There's a lot of race to be skated right now. It's Vierland up front. Chen in second, Nichols in third. Skaters are all back together as they round the turn. 3 laps to go. Lee and Chu in fourth and fifth, trying to find some openings, looking for some daylight, trying to make something happen. Vierland, Chen, and Nichols just creating a wall out there. 1 lap to go. Vierland trying to go wire to wire. Chen right there in second place. Seems comfortable with that second place position as they round the final turn. And unofficially, as they reach for the line, it's going to be Vierland. Nichols making a move up the inside in that second place position, followed by Chen, Chu, and Lee. Up next, your A final for the combined D division. Skaters on the ice will be Albin Sun, Angel Emmanuel Cardoso Salcedo, Carter Hosman, Ethan Yin, and Timothy Yang.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, A final underway. Top qualifiers in the combined D division. Out front, skater 466. Salcedo now in second place. With the move on the outside, it's skater 454, Ethan Yin taking the lead. Yin in first. Now another move from the skaters from EVD out of Southern California. Albin Sun in second place. Salcedo in third. Salcedo with a move up the inside. He holds on to that second place position after a slight bobble, but then up the inside, it's Albin Sun making a move once again. He takes back that second place spot. There's the bell. Oh, skater down. Both skaters down from EVD go down. Salcedo goes down. What a race. What a race. I believe in the end it was I think Timothy Yang ended up with a win on that one. After everybody went down, Yang stayed on his feet. He gets the first place position unofficially. Hosman in second. And I'll leave it up to the referees for the third, fourth, and fifth positions respectively. Incidental contact on that last lap created the chain reaction. It brought all the skaters down, but we'll get the official results for you soon. But right now, we're going to head into our combined C division. We've got our F final coming up. It's a two-woman race. Bailey Luck and Julia Andrea Crane will be battling it out for valuable overall classification points. So skaters, take the ice and prepare to start. All right, after a brief delay for video replay review, we're going to get back to the action here with our F final. Skaters prepare to start.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's a two-woman race out there. Bailey Luck and Julia Andrea Crane. This is your F final for the 777-meter distance. Bailey Luck setting the pace. Julia Andrea Crane trying to hang on. Plenty of racing to go. As the skaters come around, they're going to see 3 on our new LED lap board. Bailey Luck staying strong out there. Crane starting to fall off the pace. There's your bell lap, Bailey Luck. Looks like she's gonna hang on for this F final victory. Crane in second place, and unofficially, that's how they'll cross the line. Nice race, ladies. Up next, your E final. Please welcome Ty Rotherham, Crystal Wu, Sarah Jurak, Priyanka Srinivasula, and Clara Lee. You're up next.
Go to the start. Ready.
E final underway. Skater 434, Ty Rotherham out front. Crystal Wu in second. Clara Lee in third. Give and chase. 4 laps to go for your leaders. The pace levels out after the explosive start. Wu in second. Tucking in that slipstream. Wu tries to make a move up the inside. She finds daylight. Now Crystal Wu out front. Ty Rotherham in second. Clara Lee still hanging on to that third place position. There's your bell lap. Crystal Wu with a very strategic race, sitting in second place. But she finds the speed on the exit of the turn to make the move to get her into that first place spot, and she takes this E final. Nice race, skaters. Up next, your D final. Please welcome to the ice Russell Insla, Jamie Jung, Julia Wu, Yushi Wang, and Hansen Lao Hong.
Go to the start. Ready.
D final underway. Skaters looking around, seeing who wants to take the lead in the backstretch. Skater 430, Russell Ensla, takes the challenge. Ensla out front, Jung Woo in second and third. Three laps to go for your leader, Russell Ensla, setting the pace. No one challenging the leader as he rounds the turn. 2 laps to go. Up, Jamie Jung looking for some daylight. There's nothing there as Ensla shuts the door. 1 lap to go for your leader. Russell Ensla going wire to wire here in your combined D final. Unofficially, Ensla, Jung Woo, 1, 2, and 3. Up next, C final. Skaters will be Zachary Lee, Aiden Zhang, Hannah Hong, Victor Lee, and Patrick Wetland.
Go to the start. Ready.
C final underway. Out front, skater 429, Zachary Lee sets the pace. Victor Lee in second. The veteran Wetland in third. Lee, Wetland 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, Wetland mixing it up out there. Holds on to that third place position, holds off a pass, but it's still Zachary Lee out front with 3 laps to go. Wetland trying to make some room. He finds it. Pat Wetland in that second place position now. Lee goes back to third, but it's Zachary Lee up front. As they round the turn, they're going to get the bell. Zachary Lee, Pat Wetland, Victor Lee, 1, 2, and 3. Aiden Zhang and Hannah Hong in that 4th and 5th place positions. Unofficially, Lee, Wetland, Lee, Zhang, and Hong.
Go to the start. Ready.
B final underway. Skaters in this race: Ramachandran, Jing, Trinidad, Shi, Lot, and Chung. Lian Jing out front. Oh, skaters down. They're back up. She back up as well. Skaters still on the lead lap. Oh, Lian Jing goes down. Chandra out front now. She's the benefactor from that fall. Chung now in second. Alyssa Lott in third. 2 laps to go for your leaders. Ramachandran in first, Chung in second. Aaron Chung with a nice move on the outside. He built some momentum and comes by Ramachandran and takes the win in this B final. Eric Chun taking the time and having the patience to take just a slight outer track to build up his speed and create that momentum that's shot him by in that final turn. So nice job, Aaron. Skater on the track. That does conclude. Yeah, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Some great race now here from these youngsters. The 2034 Olympic Games will be here in Utah in just 9 years. You may see some of these faces out there. Let's cheer them on as they start their journey right here at the Utah Olympic Oval in the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic. All right, up next, your A finalists. 5 skaters. Please welcome Andrew Son, Zachariah Hess, Damian Lee, Elias Wang, and Lydia Kosofret. Ladies and gentlemen, in that last race, skater 436 was penalized for an illegal late pass at the end of the straight. Once again, skater 436 penalized.
Go to the start. Ready.
Skater's going down. Ethan, it's like Ethan Son going down in that first turn. So we're gonna use the option for the accepted rules here, and we're gonna come back and start all over again after a quick equipment check. Once again, the starter has the ability to recall the start if a skater goes down inadvertently or creates contact with another skater and they go down. So trying to make this race fair for everyone. So our Starter Tori Fairbanks made the choice to restart the race. Once again, Tori Fairbanks taking a flight from Hawaii to come out to the Utah Olympic Oval this weekend as our starter. So make sure you say thank you and aloha.
Go to the start. Ready.
A final underway. Top 5 qualifiers in the 777-meter distance in their early rounds and qualifying rounds this morning. Ethan Son out front. Zachary Hess giving chase. Damian Lee in third. Son, Hess, 1 and 2. Oh, Hess goes down. Damian Lee somehow avoids the crash. Stays on his feet. Skater, get up. You got to get up. Zach, you have to get up. Ethan Son still out front. Damian Lee in that second place position. There's your bell lap. Son, Lee, 1 and 2. Kosafret in third. Wang in fourth. Unofficially. That's how they'll cross the line. Skater on the track. Skater on the track. That does conclude our block of racing once Zachary Hess finishes up. I guess he's done. This time we're going to have a full ice resurface break. Come back with our quarters. Okay, we're just going to do a track make right now. Come back in 10 minutes. Track make. Just a track make for a 10-minute break here. We're going to come back and resume our racing at 10:28. Once again, 10:28 start time for our combined E division event number 10. The 500-meter distances. 10:28. We'll see you then. Now's a great time to head over to our vendor row. Pick up some Desert Classic apparel. Check out some boots by CBC, or pick up any kind of speed skating sports equipment you need, or you could want, at Top Sports Utah. Come check them out in our north corner on the apron. Best time to buy is right now during the break. We'll see you back here in 10 minutes.
have to go to a different playlist. I'm going through all my songs. Please look. Well, just like I have some like kind of rockish songs that to start out with, like I always play, and then there's techno stuff I haven't touched yet because the races. I might have to go to those for the races. But I've done a lot of the like the intermission ones, or here I can play some of these. But these are just for like sitting around. I don't usually play them during the races. I usually would race intro with something kind of rocky or high beat. Then I would usually play that during a longer race, one of these races. So like, there's no lyrics to these usually, it's just sound. And then once in a while I throw in, like we start an event, I have like the hype stuff where it's something to kind of bring up some energy. And then I have these kind of fun stuff where, you know, like James Brown or Aretha Franklin, stuff like that, just to play in between. Sometimes guys like this guy over here keeps wanting me to play like a rock song. Which one would you want? Which one do you want? Like Black Sabbath or something like that. Oh, he's over there. Hey, man, play Black Sabbath. Play this. Because he's a big rock. He's a rock head. No, a guy over there, the referee. Oh.
We're just about 2 minutes away from the start of our next racing block. All skaters prepare to start. Let me have our officials and volunteers to their station, please. 500-meter distance is up next. Try it one more time, Tori. Tori. Test one more time. Test.
Test shot.
Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to come back to the action here with the racing in our combined E 500-meter distance. We'll have 6 heats, picking the top 2 plus the fastest 3 finishers. Up next for heat number 1, please welcome Candice Gao, Claire Zhang, Zijun Zhang, Kevin Fan, and Mingfon Li.
to the start. Ready.
We got a clean start for our first 500-meter distance of the day. Out front, skater 474. Jijun Zhang out front. Sets the pace. Giving chase in second place is Claire Zhang. This is a 4.5 lap race on our 111-meter track. Once again, top two will automatically advance to the upper brackets. Your third place finishers will have 3 of those also advance. 1 lap to go for your leader. All right, that concludes our race, I believe. Yeah. That concludes heat number 1. Heat number 2, please take the ice. Yiyang Niu, Eric Zhao, Flynn Thomas, Tony Villarreal, and Caden Wallace. You're up next. Once again, we have a slight delay here for track repair. I'm gonna give a shout out to our track stewards doing such a great job. Make sure the ice is safe for all racers. Heat number 2 underway. Tony Villarreal out front. Wallace in second. But with the move up the inside in that second place position, skater 295. Oh, skater down. Viril back on his feet. Caden Wallace still in that second place position, but your new leader, skater 495, Yang Niu, sets the pace now with 1 lap to go. This is heat number 2 in the combined E 500-meter quarterfinals. So unofficially, Niu, Wallace 1 and 2, Thomas in 3rd. Heat number 3 is up next. Skaters on the ice will be Eric Wu, Aubrey Hosman, Grayson Callahan, Rashawn Dwivedi, and Kai Kwan.
Go to the start. Skater 490, stand up just a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 3 underway. Out front, skater 487, Eric Wu, blasting off the line, sets the pace in this 500-meter race. Tucked in second, skater 482, Kai Kwan. Kwan on the outside makes a move. Now Kwan in that first place position, Wu in second. Moving up in third, Rashawn Dwivedi. 1 lap to go for your leader. Kai Kwan still out front, the battle for second place. Top 2 will advance automatically, and the fastest 3 third place finishes. Unofficially, Kwan Wu 1 and 2. Up next, your 4th heat. Please welcome to the ice, after our final skater finishes up, Our next heat will consist of Jack Coons, Haoshi Chen, Elijah Hall, Moss Mailer, Iris Ding, and Amy Blitzer. Skaters, you're up next.
Four, 7, 7, position 5. Back one track. There you go. And spread out just a little bit towards me. And put your, there you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 4 underway. Out front, Elijah Wood. Elijah Wood out front. Times the start perfectly. And explodes off the line. Still hold on to that lead. Elijah Wood, a former figure skater. He's got 1 lap to go. Making a pass in the backstretch as he laps the field. Unofficially, it's going to be Wood. And Coons, 1 and 2. Skater on the track. Watch the track. Unofficially, Wood and Coons 1 and 2. I'm sorry, Elijah Hall and Wood and Coons 1 and 2. That concludes our heat number 4. Heat number 5. Skaters on the ice will be Christopher Bonberger, Minyu Lee, Theopolis Cho, Yuchen Zheng, Yutian Zhu, and Advik Pothina.
Spread out skaters, there's just 5 of you, so position 6, move this way a little bit. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 5 underway. Christopher Baumberger out front. Minyu Lee in second. Given chase in third. 93. Is skater number 483. That's Theopolis Joe. Oh, Bromberger, a little bit of a bobble. Goes into the turn wide, comes out in third from first. But it's Minyu Lee out front in the lead with 1 lap to go. Bromberger trying to make something happen in the final turn. Top 2 will advance. Unofficially, it's going to be Lee, Bromberger, and Toe. Up next in your 6th and final heat, Atira Meacham, Joanna Chen, Gemma Njinga, Candy Gao, Royce Hong, and Iris Lian.
Track 1. There you go. Go to the start. Wait, skaters, stand up. Position 4. Go to the start. Ready.
And rough. Joanna Chen sets the pace. Meacham in second. Now Meacham will move up the inside. Oh, skater's going down. Royce Hong with the lead now. Hong, Meacham 1 and 2. Candy Gao in third. Royce Hong still holding on that first place position. Meacham in second. Unofficially, Hong. Oh no, wait. Actually, that was a Jinga in second. We'll leave it to the video replay on those official positions. Up next will be your combined D division. There'll be 5 heats, picking the top 2 to advance to the upper brackets. In your first heat, Kendra Lee, Alvin's son, Jasmine Oler, Maxim Poten, and Caden Liao Hong. Just another announcement to the parents. Attention parents in the heat box. Attention parents in the heat box. You're allowed to stay in the heat box to tie your children's skates or to help them get their equipment on, but then you must leave the heat box area. Heat box is for athletes only. You can help them get ready and prepare, but please leave the heat box after that. Thank you.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, first heat of the combined D division quarterfinals for the 500-meter distance underway. Skaters again in this race are Kendra Lee, Alvin Sun, Jasmine Oler, Maxim Poton, and Caden Liao Hong. Out front, skater 4:59. No, is that 4:59? No. Skater 4:55, Alvin Sun out front. Skater 4:45, Kendra Lee in second, Oler in third. There's your bell lap. Once again, top two skaters will advance. Jasmine Oler in the hot seat in that third place position as they come around the final turn. Unofficially, Sun taking that first place position and Lee in second. All right, we got a treat for you this morning. Got a world-class skater right here next to me. I'm not sure if you've known him or if you've seen his name, but he's been out here as one of his younger competitors over the years. The last decade I've been here at the Utah Olympic Oval. We're going to bring to the announcer stand here Justin Liu. He's going to announce some of these races, get his fingers wet into announcing, help us out here as volunteering his time to give back to the sport. So Justin, take it away, and hopefully you can announce the names better than I can.
All right. Thank you, Derek. I'm going to be taking over for our resident Olympic gold medalist, Derek Para, here in a second. With this next race coming out, we have skater 463, Jeremy Chen, 446, Xiaofan Feng, skater 447, Yutran Chu, skater 449, Carter Hausman, and finally, in position 5, we have skater 450, Miles Zhang.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, off to an early lead. We have skater 446, Xiaofan Feng on the inside. 449, Carter Hausman takes the lead. Hausman in the lead with Xiaofan Feng right behind. Oh, up into second, we have 450, Miles Zhang. He's catching Hausman. Hausman still keeping him off. Miles looking for a broom. Oh, and Hausman goes down, and Miles goes down. 446, Feng is in the lead. On right behind her, skater 447, Yutran Chu. Can Chu make an outside pass? Okay. And unofficially, it's gonna be Feng, followed by Chu. in that last race, we have no penalty and an advancement for skater 450, Miles Jung. Once again, skater 450 in that last race advanced.
Position 5, move that way just a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, a good start by Eric Nichols from first lane to first position. In second place, we have 457, Robert Stitt. Oh, on the inside. Oh, and both go down. Still Nichols in front by a huge margin. And in second now, we have Aret Pasina. In third place, 459, Theodore Chen. Nichols still leading. With 1 lap to go, it's going to be Nichols, and behind him, Aret. Theodore Chen in third. Across the line. Unofficially, it's Nichols, Pasina, and Chen. All right, with heat 4 of combined D 500 quarterfinal, we have Irene Wang, Tony Vreeland, Navia Duveri, Jack Torrey, Angel Emmanuel Cardoso Salcedo, and lastly, Leilani Fuller.
Skaters spread out just a little bit. 464, position 5, come this way just a little bit. Okay, switch. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, Tony Vreeland leading this race. We got a fall.
Go to the start. Position 4, stand up. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, once again, Tony Vreeland takes an early lead. Clean start this time, no falls. That means no callbacks. And in second place, we have Angel Salcedo. Third place, we have skater 444, Irene Wang. Vreeland still ahead by a huge margin. In second place, you have Angel chasing. And skater position 3, Irene Wang, bringing up third with close fourth behind her, skater 442, Leilani Fuller. Ooh, Tony Vreeland still has the lead. Angel Salcedo. Salcedo still in second. Vreeland trying to keep first. Salcedo close second. And between third and fourth, Irene Wang. Leilani. And unofficially, it's gonna be Tony Vreeland, followed by Angel Salcedo. In our last heat of combined D, our 500 quarterfinal, we're gonna have Annabelle Chong, Ethan Yin, David Hurst, Lucas Lin, Eric Chen, and Theodore Taub. Once again, we're picking the top 2 finishers from this quarterfinal to go on to the combined D 500 semifinal.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, a little bit of contact off the line, but Ethan Yin takes the lead early on in this 500 meter. Behind Ethan, his teammate, number 465, Lucas Lin. And in third place, we've got Eric Chen. Ethan Yin still leading. Behind him, we've got Lucas Lin. Chen in third. Skater 454, Ethan Yin still leading. 465, Lucas Lin right behind him. And to the line, unofficially, it's gonna be Ethan, followed by Lucas and Eric Chen. On to the combined C event, our first 500-meter quarterfinal.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, our leading skater from Potomac, Jamie Jong, gets a good start. Oh, on the inside, 427, Andrew Sun takes the lead. Aaron Chong into second now. It's Andrew followed by Aaron. And in third, Jamie Jong. On the inside, Aaron Chong takes the lead with 2 laps to go. It's a close race here. Aaron still leading. Andrew in second. Jamie keeps third place. Right behind Jamie. Oh, on the inside, 427, Andrew Sun. Oh! Chong goes down, and unofficially it's gonna be Andrew Sun. What an exciting race between our first two. Combined C, quarterfinal number 2. In position 1, Elias Wang. Position 2, Crystal Wu, Zach Lee, Alessa Laut, and Russell Einsla.
Position 5, move this way just a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
Elias Wang from Flushing Meadows takes the lead. Right behind him, Zach, also known as Zach Attack. In position 3, we've got Crystal Wu from right here from the oval. Oh, and Elias Wang goes down coming out of that corner. Zachary Lee takes the lead. Behind him, Crystal Wu in second. In third place, Alessa. In fourth place, we got Russell. Zach Attack still leading. Crystal Wu holding off second. In third place, Alessa. And to the line, oh! Alessa goes down. Russell, unofficially, takes third. Heat 3 of 5, combined C, 500 quarterfinal. In lane 1, Noah Schur. In lane 2, Patrick Wentland. Lane 3, Juliandra Crane. Lane 4, Priyanka Srinivasula. In lane 5, Julia Wu. And in lane 6, Lydia Kazafret.
to the start. Ready.
All right, off the line, it's going to be Patrick Wentland. On him in second, taking a look back. It's Noah Schur, Julia Wu in third, and in fourth, Lydia Cosafret. Still Patrick leading. Behind him, it's going to be Schur and Julia. Lydia Cosafret on the inside, all the way up into second. Oh, and Noah Schur goes down. Patrick still leads. Now it's going to be Lydia in second place and Julia right behind her in third. And fourth, we've got Priyanka Srinivasula. Patrick maintaining his lead to the line. Unofficially, Patrick Wentland, followed by Lydia Cosafret and Julia Wu. Heat 4 of 5 of our combined C. It's going to be in lane 1, Zachariah Hess. Lane 2, Clara Lee. Lane 3, Bailey Luck. Lane 4, Yusi Young. Lane 5, Harshini Ramachandran. And lane 6, Aiden Jang. Once again, folks, picking the top 2 from these quarterfinals to qualify for our 500-meter semifinals.
Go to the start. Ready.
Zachariah Hess with a blazing start, 7.5 opener, takes his 500 meter by storm. Behind him, it's 4:17 Harshini trying to catch in second place. On the inside, nice inside pass by Aiden Zhang. Still Zachariah leading by a big margin. In second place, it's going to be Aiden Zhang. And right behind him, Harshini. Clara Lee in fourth place, trying to make up some ground. But Zachariah still leading. Aiden right behind him. Harshini in third place. Can she make something happen in the last corner? To the line. Oh, it's going to be a close one. Unofficially, Zachariah Hess, Aiden Zhang, and Harshini. Okay. All right. Last heat of the combined C. Damian Lee, Victor Lee, Sarah Garash, Taj Rotherham, Eben Trinidad and Hannah Huang.
Go to the start. Ready.
Damian Lee taking this 500 from the front. Right behind him, it's Victor Lee. And in third place, it's Sarah Garash. On the inside, Victor Lee takes the lead. Oh, and we got a fall. Victor Lee leading. Damian Lee right behind him. And now in third, it's Hannah Huang. Victor Lee. Oh, and Victor goes down. They both go down, and now it's Hannah Huang in first. Sarah Garash for second, and unofficially, Taj Rotherham for third. Skaters on the track.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to our resurface break. We'll come back with the 500-meter semifinals for event number 13 at 11:30. 11:30 start time for event number 13, combined E 500-meter semifinals. Skaters, please clear the track. All skaters, please clear the track. During our break, it's a great time to head on over to our vendor row on the north side of our north sheet. Once again, courtesy of Salty Golds, we got Desert Classic apparel on sale right now. In that last race, skater 426 was advanced. Skater 426 advanced. That's Damian Lee. Damian, now's a good time to go out and check out the Desert Classic apparel. Over in our north end apron, we've got all kinds of trinkets and souvenirs, stickers, keychains, towels, custom-made t-shirts, you name it. Desert Classic apparel on sale right now in the north corner. For any of your speed skating equipment needs, check out Top Sports Utah. We've got blades, laces, helmets, gloves, you name it. Anything you need for the sport of short track speed skating is over for sale in our corner on the north end, as well as CBC boots. Go out and say hi to Corey Carpenter. He's got his hand up. Corey's got some boots there for you. CBC Racing here this weekend for you right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. 11:30 start time for the continuation of the semifinal events of the 500-meter distance right here at the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic. And once again, just a reminder to all parents, Parents should not be in the athlete area, nor should they be in the coaches area. Only coaches in the designated coaching area, and only skaters in the designated skater athlete areas. All parents, please reside in the spectator areas, which are in the bleachers on the north end of the north sheet or the west end of the north sheet. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just about 4 minutes away from the continuation of our racing block in the semifinal events of the 500 meter. This time we'd like to have all of our staff and volunteers back to their stations. And once the ice sets, we can have our track stewards replace our track markers. Event number 13 is up next. And event number 13 will be picking the top finisher with the 2 fastest second place finishes. Once again, start time in 1 minute.
All right, coming back to the action. Combined E's 500 semifinals now. It's going to be tough racing out here. Only picking the top finisher plus the next 2 fastest. In heat 1 of 3, in position 1, we've got Moss Mailer. In 2, Iris Sting. 3, Grayson Callahan. In position 4, Aubrey Hausman. And in position 5, Iris Lian.
Up one track, up a couple tracks. Up this way a little bit. One moment, skaters. Okay, skaters spread out just a little bit. Come towards me. A little bit more. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, out in first, it's gonna be Grayson Callahan. Second place, taking a wide entrance. Skater 478, Iris Leanne. Iris Leanne on the outside gets into first, really breaking the pack open. Grayson Callahan trying to catch, she's in second place. Moss Mailer up the inside, up into second place. And now it's Iris Leanne way ahead of the field. Oh, and Iris goes down. First place now, it's Moss Mailer, followed by Grayson Callahan. In third place, it's Iris Ding. Moss Mailer coming around, about to lap the pack. On the final lap here, it's gonna be Moss Mailer, followed by Iris Ding and Grayson Callahan. On the last turn, Moss Mailer unofficially crosses the line in first, followed by Iris Ding, Grayson Callahan, and Iris Leanne. Aubrey Hausman finishing up. Okay, in heat 2 of 3, these competitive semifinals. Lane 1, Eric Zhao. Lane 2, Candice Gao. Lane 3, Tony Villarreal. Lane 4, Joanna Chen. Lane 5, Haojia Chen. And lane 6, Amy Blitzer.
Okay, 488, your position 3. 469, position 4, yep. 481. Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
Yeah. All right, Tony Villarreal takes the early lead here in the 500 meter. Followed closely. Oh, we got a fall. Oh! And Joanna Chen goes down. Tony Villarreal still leading. And now in second place, it's Candice Gao. Third place, Eric Zhao. Tony Villarreal still leading. With 2 laps to go. Right behind him, it's Candice Gao. And third place, chasing, it's Eric Zhao. Coming up on one more lap. Oh, we've got another fall. Joanna Chen goes down. Still Tony Villarreal leading on this final bell lap. Candice Gao right behind him. And finishing up in third is Eric Zhao. Unofficially, Tony Villarreal takes it with Candice Gao behind him and Eric Zhao in third. Skaters on the track. Skaters on the track. Okay, as Heat 2 exits, our final semifinal of combined E's 500 is coming on. In lane 1, we're gonna have Advik Patina, lane 2, Yu Chung Jong, lane 3, Candy Gao, lane 4, Kevin Fan, lane 5, Atira Meacham, and lane 6, Min Fan Lee.
Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, and a clean start. A little bit of bumping, but Candy Gao comes out on top, leading this 500 meter. Behind her, Yu Chen Zhang. And from Colorado Gold, it's Atira Meacham in third here. So far, so good. Oh, and a bit of a bump. And Yu Chen Zhang goes down. We're gonna have to review that later. But for now, it's 471 Candy Gao in the lead, followed by Atira Meacham. In third place, it's close. But it's Kevin Fan for third. It's a close race for third. Coming up on 1 lap to go. Kevin Fan still maintaining his lead. Candy Gao in first, but Atira Meacham in second. Kevin Fan in for third place. Can something happen at the line? Kevin Fan manages to hold him off in third place. Unofficially, it's gonna be Candy Gao, Atira Meacham, and Kevin Fan. On to our next combined E's 500 A bracket semifinals. Heat 1 of 3. In lane 1, Zijun Zhang. In lane 2, Caden Wallace. In lane 3, Christopher Bromberger. Lane 4, Royce Huang. And lane 5, Gemma Ajinga.
Skaters, skate around a little bit. Skate around.
Refs are looking at a review from the last race, seeing if a penalty is in order or not. All right, in that last race, we had a penalty. Once again, we had a penalty to skater 470, Atira Meacham, for in the corner contact from behind. Skater 497, Yu Chen Zhang, will be advanced to the final. Once again, Atira Meacham penalized for in the corner contact from behind. Yu Chen Zhang will be advanced.
Go to the start. Move down just a little bit. Position 2, position 3, position 4. Move down just a little bit. Move towards me. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, big start. Oh, a bit of a toe pick from Christopher Braunberger, but Zijun Zhang takes it, leading the pack out. 494 trying to chase her down is Caden Wallace, and in position 3 right now it's Royce Huang bringing up the following pack. But still, it's Zijun Zhang way ahead of the field, and in 494 still trying to chase is Caden Wallace. Let's see if anything happens. Oh, a bit of a slip and then a fall from Gemma Jinga. Oh, Christopher Bromberger also goes down. Last lap, Dijun Zhang clearing away. Caden Wallace in second. And unofficially, Dijun Zhang takes it. Caden Wallace in second, and Royce Huang in third. Skater on the track. Oh, a close finish between Christopher and Gemma at the line. Okay, heat 2 of 3. Yi Young Yu, Theophilus Joe, Flynn Thomas, Elijah Hall, and Eric Wu.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, a clean start in this second heat. Yi Young Yu, first off the line and first in position now. Followed on the inside of 483. Theophilus Joe makes an inside pass into second place. In third place, following both of them, is Eric Wu. Theophilus Joe in second, trying to chase down Yi Young Yu. With 2 laps to go, it's a close race. Eric Wu in third place, trying to keep off Elijah Hall. Oh, and skaters go down. Flynn Thomas takes a tumble in the straightaway. With 1 lap to go, it's still Yi Young Yu, followed closely by Theophilus Joe. Eric Wu in third. Can Elijah Hall make anything happen at the line? Ooh, a close finish, but Eric Wu takes third. Unofficially, it's gonna be Yi Young Yu, Theophilus Joe, and Eric Wu. last heat, the combined EA bracket 500-meter semifinal. First lane, Manuel Lee. Lane 2, Kai Kwan. Lane 3, Jack Coons. Lane 4, Claire Jong. And lane 5, Rishan Vedi.
Good luck at the show.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, picking the top 1 finisher plus the next 2 fastest.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, off the line. Manuel Lee takes advantage of that first position. In second place, Kai Kwan, 1 and 2 off the line. Jack Coons in 4th place, trying to chase him down. Claire Jong in 3rd. On the inside, 482, Kai Kwan takes it. Claire Jong as well also makes advantage. And now in 3rd place is Manuel Lee. Leading this race right now, Kai Kwan. In 2nd place, Claire Jong trying to chase him down. Position 3, Manuel Lee, and Jack Coons in 4th, not far behind. With 1 lap to go, Kai Kwan's leading by a healthy margin. 2nd place, Claire Jong trying to chase him down with this last half lap. And coming to the line, it's gonna be Kai Kwan, Claire Jong, and Manuel Lee. All right, everybody, on to combined D, the 500-meter B bracket semifinals, heat 1 of 3, where we're picking 1 finisher plus the next 2 fastest. In position 1 is Irene Wong, position 2, Leilani Fuller, position 3, Jasmine Oler, in 4, David Hurst, and in lane 5, Navya Devedi.
Skate around, skaters, ice repair. Skate around.
We're gonna have a quick break for ice repair after that last race. Parents and skaters, while you have time, get the Desert Classic exclusive 2025 merch on the left side of the bleachers. Selling t-shirts, towels, anything you can think of. Keychains, stickers, something to bring home after this incredible 2-day meet.
Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, and David Hurst with an amazing start. Going from the outside position straight into first place. Right behind him is Irene Wong. Really drafting off his size there. In position 3, Leilani Fuller. With 3 laps to go, it's still a very, very close race. All skaters. Well, oh, and David Hurst goes down, leaving the door open for Irene Wang to take first position with 2 laps to go. Leilani Fuller right behind her. Remember, only picking the top 1 plus the next 2 fastest. It's a close race. And still Irene Wang fighting. Leilani Fuller with a beautiful outside pass into the final straight and corner. Unofficially, Leilani Fuller, Irene Wang, and Navya Dvedi. Oh, skaters on the track, skaters on the track. Some exciting racing going on here. And on to heat number 2 of the B bracket semifinals. In lane position 1, you have Eric Chen. Lane position 2, Maxime Pometon. Lane 3, Theodore Taub. Lane 4, Theodore Chen. And lane 5, Timothy Yang.
Go to the start. Ready.
With a great start, Eric Chen takes the lead. And right behind him, Theodore Taub fighting with Timothy Yang. Timothy Yang takes the inside into second place. Still Eric Chen in the lead. Followed now by Timothy Yang in third place, trying to close the gap. Theodore Taub. Theodore Chen in fourth, and Maxime Pometon in fifth. Oh, a tight inside into the corner. Eric Chen shuts the door. And coming around on the last lap, Eric Chen still leading with a fast 12-second lap. And behind him, Timothy Yang in second. At the line, it's gonna be really close. Eric Chen holds on to his lead with Timothy Yang right behind him. Theodore Taub in third, and Theodore Chen and Maxime fourth and fifth. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on to heat 3 of 3, our final combined D B bracket semifinal. In lane 1 is Kaden Lao Hong. Lane 2, Jeremy Chen. Lane 3, Annabella Chung. Lane 4, Jack Torrey. Lane 5, Carter Hausman. And lane 6, Robert Stitt.
Go to the start. One moment, skaters. Changing track one moment. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, with a great start. We've got Carter Hausman up in front, leading by about a block or two. Behind him, two-arm swinging, is Caden Lau Hong in second place. And in third, we've got Robert Stitt. Robert Stitt trying to find space on the inside, makes it before the corner entry, and he's into second place. Carter Hausman still leading comfortably. Robert Stitt, comes in on Caden Lau Hong, shuts the door, and it's still Carter Hausman in front. Robert Stitt in second. Caden Lau Hong dropping to third now. Final lap. A sizable lead by Carter Hausman, finishing with Robert Stitt behind. Caden Lau Hong third. Jeremy Chen, Annabella Chong, and Jack Torrey. That concludes our combined D B semifinal bracket. On to our A semifinal bracket. In position 1, Tony Vreeland. Position 2, Alvin Sun. Position 3, Yutian Chu. Position 4, Xiaofan Feng. And position 5, Kendra Lee. These combined D A bracket semifinals will be choosing the top 2 finishers from each race, plus the next fastest finisher.
Position 1. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, leading this race, Tony Vreeland comes off the line in first position. In position 2, Alvin Sun closing that gap quickly. Trying to find some space. It's a tight inside pass. Alvin Sun takes that from Tony Vreeland. Tony Vreeland now in second. Alvin Sun skating a fast 11-1, 11-0 lap. Tony Vreeland following closely in second, and not too far behind them, Yuchuan Chu. Xiaofan Feng in fourth place and Kendra Lee in fifth. Down to the last lap. Can we see something happen? Alvin Sun still leading this race. Tony Vreeland in second. It's gonna be close. Alvin Sun unofficially with Tony Vreeland second, Yu Tian Chu in third, Kendra Lee 4th, and Xiao Fan Feng in 5th place. In our second and final heat now, we welcome to the line Angel Salcedo, Eric Nichols, Ethan Yin, Lucas Lin, Arit Pathana, and Miles Jiang.
Go to the start. Ready.
Great start by Angel Salcedo. Just recently started short track, and now he's taking the lead here in this 500-meter short track race. Just coming from Colombia, and he's come here to take the lead in this race. Right behind him, it's going to be Ethan Yin. And in 3rd place, it's contentious, but Miles Jiang, oh! Ethan Yin takes 1st place from Angel, and now it's Ethan Yin. Ethan Yin leads this race into 2nd on the inside. Miles Jiang in 2nd, trying to chase down his teammate Ethan. Ethan Yin still leading, followed closely by his teammate. Angel fighting, trying to stay closest in that 3rd place position to the line. It's going to be close once again. And unofficially, it's Ethan Yin, followed by Miles Jiang and Angel Salcedo. All right, on to Combined C, our B bracket semifinals. This race is going to be where East meets West. In our first 2 positions, we have Harshini and Clara Lee from the Garden State Speed Skating Club, Priyanka Srinivasula from East Penn, and in lane 4 and 5, Juliandra Crane and Aaron Chung from right here at the Oval.
Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, and a great start. Harshini with an inline background has the advantage and takes the lead. It's early in 2nd, but immediately overtaken on the outside. Aaron Chong all the way up into 1st place. Now really opening up his lead. Harshini chasing. Cleo right behind her teammate. And behind them, Priyanka Srinivasula. Aaron Chung widening his lead, skating a 10-1. Behind Aaron. Now it's still Harshini. Clara Lee chasing. Coming around on this last turn. Aaron Chung takes it with a definitive statement. One of the fastest times we've seen here today. All right, after that performance by Aaron Chung, we've got heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Russell Einslaw. Lane 2, UC Yang. Lane 3, Taj Rotherham. Lane 4, Hanson Lao Hong. Lane 5, Elias Wang. And lane 6, Noah Shu.
Go to the start. Ready.
Oh! A 4-man fall in that first turn. That's going to be an immediate restart. In a race like a 500 meter where everybody's jostling, a collision is bound to happen. Luckily, all of our skaters are all right.
Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, and our skater from Taipei, UC Yang, takes the lead. Oh, quickly Elijah takes it back from her. Now Elijah Wang leads. After an unfortunate fall in the last round, he leads now, followed by UC Yang in third place. In third place, trying to get around Russell Einslaw. UC Yang still in second. Elijah Wang with a dominant lead right now. UC Yang trying to chase him down, gaining some ground. Elijah Wang with a look back and one more lap to go. UC Yang, second place. It's a close race. On the inside, UC Yang tries to make it happen. Elijah Wang shuts the door, takes it, and it's going to be Elias and Russell Einslaw in second place. On to heat 3 of 3. In position 1, Lil Yan Sing. Position 2, Julia Wu. Position 3, Bailey Luck. Lane 4, Victor Lee. Lane 5, Alessa Laut. And lane 6, Eben Trinidad.
Go to the start. Ready.
Julia Wu. A nice start by her. Comes across that half lap mark in 8.2 seconds. Victor Lee. Oh, and Julia Wu goes down. And now it's Victor Lee. Pulling away now. Lian Xing trying to catch him. Right behind her is Alessa Laut. Victor Lee leads. Still holding on to first place, but it's a close race between the top 4 here. Trying to find some room, but Victor Lee comes out tight. Oh, and a great pass by Alessa Laut. Now in second place, Victor Lee coming to the line. Grits his teeth and wins unofficially, followed by Alessa Laut and Eben Trinidad. What an exciting race, folks. And that concludes the B bracket. On to combined C. Now with the A semifinal bracket for the 500 meter. In lane 1 with a blazing start in the last round, it's Zachariah Hess. Lane 2, it's Jamie Jung. Lane 3, it's Hannah Huang. Lane 4, Patrick Wentland. And lane 5, Lydia Kazafret.
Track 1. Go to the start. Ready. Skater position 1, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, and we're off this time with a clean start. Zachariah Hess. Great crossover start by him. a 7-7 opener, followed by Patrick Wentland. Jamie Jong trying to fight off, but it's still Zachariah Hess way out in front. Patrick Wentland in second place, and Lydia Kozafret trying to chase him down in third. Again, it's picking the top two finishers automatically. At the moment, it's Zachariah Hess and Patrick Wentland. Lydia Kozafret in third place. Coming up on the bell lap, Zachariah Hess with a 10-0 lap. Patrick Wentland, it's close. Oh, it's too tight. Patrick Wentland keeps it at the line. Patrick Wentland keeps Lydia Kozafret off, followed by Hannah Huang and Jamie Jong. Some close racing here in the combined C A bracket. All right, our A bracket semifinal for combined C. Last heat in lane 1, Andrew Sun. Lane 2, Aiden Zhang. Lane 3, Zachary Lee. Lane 4, Crystal Wu. Lane 5, Sarah Garage. And in lane 6, Damian Lee.
.429, you're in position 3. Skaters, move down towards me a little bit. Position 4, move down a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
Andrew Sun makes the most of his first lane position, taking a big lead. In second place, Aiden Zhang chasing. Zachary Lee in third. Still close. 3 laps to go. Andrew Sun really picking up the pace now. Low 10-second laps. Aiden Zhang in second and Zachary Lee in third. Damien right behind him, Crystal Wu and Sarah Garage. Andrew Sun keeping it smooth. With 1 more lap to go, Andrew Sun keeps his lead. 8-second lap. Aiden Zhang trying to hold on to second here. And unofficially, a close finish, but it's still gonna be Andrew Sun, Aiden Zhang, unofficially, and Zachary Lee, followed by Damian Lee, Crystal Wu, and Sarah Garage. Okay. We'll be back. We'll be back in 11 minutes at 12:35 for our final rounds of the combined E, D, and C. Once again, that is 11 minutes from now, 12:35. This will be our last and final rounds for our combined E, D, and C. Parents, skaters, while you've got time, make sure to check out the CBC stands, the sports equipment stands, and of course, our amazing Desert Classic 2025 merch. Only here for 2 days.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come back with racing at 12:35. Right now, it's time to take a break, sit back, refuel. And if you got any spare time or any spare change, head on over to our vendor corner in the north end of the north sheet. We got CBC Racing, Top Sports Utah, and the Desert Classic Apparel, courtesy of Salty Golds, LLC. Come check out some merchandise we got over in our north end right here at the 2025 Short Track Desert Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, we have an action-packed schedule of racing here at the Utah Olympic Oval. September 20. Mid-September, we've got the U.S. Short Track Championships, which will be your Fall World Cup qualifying event. In October, we have our Long Track World Cup qualifying event. In November, we have the ISU Long Track World Cup. And in January, we will have the ISU Junior Short Track World Championships. We'll round up our year in the first weekend of March for the American Cup Final for long track speed skating here with the U.S. Speed Skating American Cup Racing Series and bring our season to a close. But as you heard, many, many top events here at the Utah Olympic Oval. We also have some development competitions within our U.S. Championship, so look for those on the Utah Olympic Legacy website. Fall Challenge and Winter Challenge registrations that will coincide with the U.S. Championships and U.S. Junior Short Track Championships will be available for registration soon. So we'll hope to see you back here at the Utah Olympic Oval a few times more this season for our development racing series, all part of our world-class competition season at the Utah Olympic Oval.
All right. Starting off our finals block, we've got the combined E 500 meter G final. It's going to be a one-on-one between Joanna Chen and Atira Meacham. All right, here we go.
Ready.
Now it's Joanna off to the early lead. Trailing behind her is her one and only competitor in this race, Atira Meacham. Still keeping it close. Nice and smooth from Joanna Chen. Three laps to go here. Still keeping it close. Atira Meacham watching, waiting. Joanna Chen out front since the beginning. Can she hold it to the end here? Makes a tight corner. Two arm swings. And we're coming up on the last lap of this race. It's heating up now. Joanna Chen two-footing the corner. Trying to keep it tight. Atira Meacham right behind her. Coming into the final turn, can anything happen? No, and at the line, it's going to be Joanna Chen, followed by Atira Meacham.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ooh, scratch off the line. Off in first here, it's Iris Leanne. Way ahead. Amy Blitzer in the second place hot seat. Remember, this is a final. Iris Leanne way ahead of the field right now. She's got about a corner. Amy Blitzer keeping second. It's close with Min Fan Lee. Iris Leanne coming up on 2. Still really close between second and third. Amy's feeling the pressure from Min Fan Lee right behind her. And last lap, Iris Leanne. Gonna try to close out this race like she started it. Across the line, Iris Leanne. Oh, between second and third, oh! Min Fan Lee tries to make a pass on the last turn, oh no! Oh no, they both go down! That opens the door. And Haoja Chen. Wow. What an unbelievable second place. That's short track, folks. Who would have thought? But now we move on. After that exciting F final. Coming up with the E final in lane 1 is going to be Eric Chow. In lane 2, Iris Sting. Lane 3, Grayson Callahan. Lane 4, Kevin Fan. And lane 5, Advik Patina. We've got skaters from all over the country here.
Skate around a little bit, skaters. Skate around, skate around, skate around. They're looking at the formal. Skate around.
All right, in that last race, we had a penalty to skater 493, Min Fan Lee, for end of straight, illegal late pass. And once again, skater 493, Min Fan Lee, penalized for an end of the straight, illegal late pass.